morning. I'm awake, so therefore I zomboid. It's I, your lone survivor, your King Ginger, your tiredest boy. Um, we had a bunch of weather yesterday, so also it was the every 2 year pickup of large items curbside, which just want to make sure my mic was on. Um, that they don't cancel. So I had to roll the chair down through the almost half a foot of snow. Sure, I could be outside shoveling, but I'm not going to do that. I don't know what we're going to do yet. Maybe snowball it. Maybe try to find somebody to plow it. This sucks. I'm over winter. It's April 1st. This is bullshit. So since I'm up, because in doing so, I think I froze my lungs. Of course, I was dumb and went out in t-shirt, shorts, tennis shoes. Um, so yeah, I'm gonna play some Zomboid. Oh snap, Super Spike! I am playing using the 10 years later settings, and playing using Atomic Ducks. 10 year later, Mr. Atomic Ducks 10 year later settings. I went ahead and I would advise anyone else to become a Patreon for Mr. Atomic Duck if you play Zomboid. I know they're doing their server wipe today. I will probably be moving to playing some games on that server, which he has so wonderfully said it's fine to stream from, because he has a huge community, and I'd like to play Zomboid with more people than just by myself. I think he has 100+ people on that server, which is wild. So, yeah, I'm on my fourth guy, I want to say, in Zomboid right now. I've died 4 times. No, fifth guy, maybe. So I've been taking the old beard method of taking death as one of my primary disabilities or drawbacks or whatever you want to call it. It makes this really hard. Also, right here, I tried to burn my kitchen down by putting a frying pan with food in the microwave because I thought it was in a bowl. Almost burned my entire kitchen. I lost 2 cabinets, full cabinets worth of food. So that means over 100 pounds of food, which was brilliant. Also, I'm pretty severely depressed right now, which is, I think we're actually going to cut some wood down. I'll also check our garden here. I got to put a roof on this and a stairway up so we can access the roof and then plumb a new sink. Also, we had a pretty terrible dry spell where I had no water because it's 10 years later, and I believe the water shut off or was shut off already. Excuse me. Upon start, and the electricity went out pretty quickly after. So I do have a generator, which is good. But you know, it's been a thing. It took me a while to get everything built, and it's been rough. It's been a rough go. I didn't die though because of starvation or anything like that. I died actually because I've done things. So it's not like I can pin it on that, because it was me being bad at this game. So, but I have managed to secure a gas and a couple vehicles, and I've started to. Excuse me, my throat is a little beat up. To secure a couple vehicles, I've managed to find a old big boy stove. Go check our traps. I'm gonna, yeah, let's go do. You know what? Let's grab an axe and let's grab some rope in case we can grab some wood on while we're out there. That there it is. Okay. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at in this particular play. Um, it's been enjoyable but difficult going. Like I said, I love Zomboid. It's maybe my favorite game. I will honestly say that as much as I enjoy it, it is an entirely different experience playing it with other people. Um, so I'm starting in Ekron, which is a modded map, um, which is cool. I really do enjoy it. And like I said, I'm playing with Duck's settings. Um, his stuff is great. I had not played in Ekron before, and I think Ekron is an interesting starting point just based upon what I'm learning by playing now. Um, because there's a lot to like about it, but there's just enough to be pretty need to be pretty wary of. Um, so I started off as I think I took my first play. I took I don't think I took carpenter. I think I maybe took lumberjack, my first guy. And while that went okay, it didn't go great because I died, of course. But I would say the main reason for my deaths has been hubris, I guess. I tend to be, I get comfortable, and this is a game where you should never get comfortable. The reason my screen looks weird, if you're unfamiliar with Zomboid, currently I would be foraging as I'm walking. So this is to indicate that I am that I'm looking around as I'm walking. I'm taking my time. And because I've taken the deaf trait and I think I took hard or bad vision or something else, um, my ability to see this stuff is not quite as good, which is fine. We're going to grab the cereal. Check our traps. It looks, oh, what's this? Oh, one of our traps broke. Okay, that's cool. I think I might have enough to build one while I'm out here. We're going to put some cereal in there. We're going to... I need to start... I do realize I need to start finding a wooded area close by, but not too close, so I can start to kill some rabbits, because currently I will not probably do well health wise if I do not start to find some rabbits soon. So I hate to do this, but we're going to build right out in the middle of the open. I think I can build a stick trap. Maybe trapper. Do I have enough to build it? Don't have quite enough to build a snare. I don't have enough sturdy sticks. Okay, well, then we will come back and build it at a later time. 3 is fine for right now. So we got we got 3 birds out of it, so that's enough to keep us fed for a little while. And we'll grab a couple stacks of logs while we're out here. I wonder how far I would need to go out to get into some reasonably wooded areas to put some of these other traps down. It looks like just over here, maybe. Okay, come on, game. Let's not be buggy. This is the worst time to be a little buggy. It's not even it's being buggy. It's just I'm I'm also slow on things, and like I said, I'm tired. I'm real tired. So Zomboid is pretty great. I enjoy it very much. I decided this time that I was going to find a second. Oh, hey, look at this. All right, some berries. Harass. Find a first story or a second story base as quick as I could. So, when Ekron's a town where there doesn't appear to be a whole lot of options for that, which again, fine. So I'm trying to get in. One thing I want to make sure that I'm doing is when I do get on a server is I want to be a good player. As far as not like good at the game, but just understanding of other people and those servers. There is just some common courtesies to observe. I want to make sure I'm able to observe them. One of them is, you don't just lay waste to everything as far as goods, because things will respawn. And so I'm trying to be very aware of that, because generally speaking, when I play a game, especially when I play by myself, I have a tendency to, if I think it's going to serve my purposes as far as storage and the like, I'll just grab it, or especially like with metal shelving. But because it's 10 years later and things are a little more difficult, when I started off, I found myself in a house and didn't have any weapons or anything, no weapons active. So I went down the street and found the hardware store right next to the library in Ekron. And that has been a lifesaver, because the hardware store turned out to be a two-story building. So I went about securing and have secured it. Now, if I was on a server, I would most likely um, still do what I've done, but I would also take the time to ensure the bottom story was still extremely accessible, or at the very least, uh, folks had the opportunity to get into it. Um, Also, man, stuff goes bad on this server so quick. I mean, I just picked those berries and they're all one's already stale. And we're gonna butcher these birds and throw them in the freezer. Um, so just trying to make sure that I would be a good community member, I guess, for lack of a better term. Does that make any sense? I guess, um, because I do want to make sure that it's not one of those things where people dread, like, oh, so and so's on the server, he sucks. I mean, I could suck as a player because I probably do, but um, I would prefer not to suck as a person. See, you can't hoard everything, and I'm real bad. Super Spike. I do enjoy. I am a loot goblin. This has been pointed out to me in numerous other games as well as this game. I do like to grab as much stuff as possible. So I have to be very aware of that. That is my MO. Um, and I'm also a little bit of a homebody in these types of games. I don't particularly tend to go on grand trips. I like to find my base and kind of build off there. I am a little bit more in that farm. I'm a farm guy vibe type of thing. Um, So I actually think what we're going to do is we're going to drop this stuff. Oh, apparently we can't put it in there, huh? So we'll put it in here. We are going to, can we put it in there? Yep. Okay, good. We're going to drop this stuff. We're going to take this bag because it's full of empty gas cans. And we're going to grab this crappy car that we have. And we're going to go to the gas station, which I don't have a generator to activate, but there is a garage I have not looked in right next to it. 10:40 in the morning. This car's in pretty good shape. It's got gas in it. And we're going to drive down. We're going to gas up all of these empty gas cans so we can put. I grabbed a gas barrel after I emptied it. I'm trying to refill it. So I ended up spawning here in Ekron in an area that seems pretty industrial. As far as like there's warehouses and like I said, I haven't taken everything from these places. We're gonna need a smoke apparently for our smoker trait. So I've hit a lot. I think I've hit basically all this. So it's also a hospital relatively close. So one of the places I did die. Up here and take care of these boys. There is a series of greenhouses, and you'd think, oh, greenhouses, you should be able to see them coming. It should be much easier. Also, I'm playing on survival, which is I usually play on custom or builder mode, where the level of aggression is a little less. Take these things to take apart. So that's also been a change. And also, I have no boosted abilities as far as generally speaking. Oh, there's two of them. This is going to be interesting. I got out a little quick. Because when I'm playing on my home game, normally I will give myself some extra free points. So while it's a zombie game, heart-shaped chocolates, definitely, thank you. I will generally try to give myself some extra perks, so to speak, baby. We're gonna throw these over here. Why do I thought I put all that rough away. Apparently not. All right, so let's go get us some. So there's the maybe we'll hit those on the way back. Oh, zombies are back at the trailer park. Oh, zombies over here too, man. I cleaned this up pretty well. The fire pit over there because I had used the zombie Congo line earlier in the game to significantly thin things. Oh, hey, you guys are just gonna have to go over there. So how about I just give a little quick holla. Holla. Even with the 10-point strength bonus attribute, I can't kill these guys in one shot, which is wild. It definitely makes the game far more difficult. I mean, and not in a bad way. It just, you definitely have to realize like how much more dangerous the game is, which is interesting. I don't always get super excited about that. I mean, I'll be honest, I get kind of frustrated sometimes with it, but I mean, I think that's because, we all want to win. But I do think it makes for a far more interesting play. There's a zombie down there. Okay. Oh boy. We're going to go over where these are. I wish that van would have had a key in it, but it does. Alas, it does not. So we're going to do this. These 2 barrels have gas in them. Oh, we're going to turn our vehicle off. We're going to jump out. We're going to handle business. Because I'm pretty sure I'm confident enough I can handle these 2 guys for sure, and I'm sure we're going to get some other friends here shortly. The fire Congo line, I think, is probably, although it ended up burning some other stuff up, which sucks. Let's clear our area a little bit. Oh, that guy's got a hatchet in his back, which we want. Move over here. We've got some room to maneuver. I'm all for more hatchet weapons. Okay, cool. We'll take this hand hatchet. Also, kind of had like a buggy thing go on in my last playthrough. Oh, we got 2 boys over here. Oh, you've got lots of cool stuff. I'll take this walkie-talkie because I want the parts. With vehicles spawn. Oh, there's a 1-shot, 1 kill. With vehicles spawning with gas and keys in them, and I don't know why that was happening, but man, that really spoiled me pretty bad. Because now that I don't have that, I'm back on that whole not having those resources is really rough. Oh, gosh, I don't want to have to break this door down. Shoot. Well, looks like we're not going to get a choice in the matter. Also, I enjoy def as a deficit, but boy, it's hard. These are the situations where it's most hard. When you're like in normals, when you're playing a character without that deficit in Zomboid, and you can get a feel for what's potentially behind the door or what's potentially behind you. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, zombie. Just chilling in here. There. Come on. Go down. There you go, bud. We'll take this. We'll rip that. I got enough leather. I don't know why I'm continuing just to grab leather nonstop. It's a fuel tank. No, it's just decoration. Okay, what paint stuff. Oh, propane tanks, jar lids, bottles. Oh, this is a nice find. Spaghetti bolognese. Basketball we don't need. We will take this stuff though. And of course I'm out of room, so we'll put it up here. We'll take these headphones. We need to make a trip over and empty our inventory. Is this just a climb over? It is. Okay. Well, that helps a little bit. This is going to be a good trip if we can stay alive. My carpentry isn't high enough currently to build something like a stairway, because And most of the time when I play Zomboid, I would probably just like, oh hey, it's a room. I'm just going to take everything apart and boost up my wonderful abilities as far as like carpentry. But I haven't been. I like I said, I'm trying to not do that, and that's made it very interesting. Like I said, it's a very challenging style. Um, these barrels have literally been a godsend, though. Finding them um, and being able to take fuel, because I did find a generator in one of the buildings, which was very helpful. And I'd like to hopefully find another generator so I can put it here at the gas station. But I don't know if that's going to be in the cards. So instead, I've got a red barrel, like I said, in my base, and I'm kind of transferring this fuel slowly but surely into it. Put that in the trunk. All right. Take all this fuel. Then we're going to go and see what's over that fence inside the building. Um, and sorry I missed Batty Games last night. I was just out, just so tired. It's like I said in the post, it's really been a rough week. But it's such a, like a, I think when we get older, death is such a hard thing to wrap our heads around, with our own mortality being what it is. Am I out of put in trunk? Let's go. Do I put it all in? Okay. No more fuel to take? Yep, it's empty. So we're on to this one now, which is cool. I mean, it's one less we got to worry about. And I've already hit the gas station and emptied that. That's full, huh? We're going to get in here. We're going to move this stuff to the back and put that in the back with it. Okay, now we're going to go see what's on that other in there. I'm going to shockingly safe, for all intents and purposes, trip. All right. Checked all this. I don't care about. Oh, I want this. Yes, right. I do want those jars and lids. Those will be great if I can find some vinegar. I have sugar, and then I can do some canning, which helps keep your stores. But I don't want the door. I want to climb over the fence. Oh, hey, there is a door there. That's not as cool as I hoped. Don't need those. Don't need any of that. Don't need any of that. Don't need any of that. It's good that it's here. If I do need it, I can come get it. I will keep the solid rubber because, I'll take this improved crowbar as well. So this has got a far more of a crafting element and like some interesting stuff is Mr. Atomic Duck is working on um, making Zomboid a little bit more of like an MMORPG, which is fascinating to me because this game is already so heavily laden with cool stuff and but the idea of there's a lot of crowbars here. Well, I'm trying to take all the weapons and all the tools that have kind of positive traits attached to them, but I'm kind of also a little. I don't. I'm trying to curb my loot goblin tendencies. Um, but I'm going to take. Oh, fire! Oh God! Thank goodness, another axe. Um, I've already repaired this axe once or twice, I think, and I don't want to have to. I'm afraid I'm going to break it. That's a garden fork. We'll always take those because man, there's nothing. Hmm. No, I don't really use knives. Although I've been thinking about making some spears. I'm gonna take all this rope and I said I'm pretty loaded up on equipment, but it doesn't hurt to go through and grab as much as possible that's superior. And I will always take axes since they're a multifaceted tool. And of course, guns. So my thought is getting on a server. Oh, and the machete. I will take a machete. Machete is, oh man, wood glue, yes. Nails, thank you. I don't mind if I do. So we're going to switch over and put this in our secondary slot. Get our handy dandy hand axe out because I will always take wood, even though I have more than enough. I just know, much like coal in Minecraft, you can never have too much. Oh, look at all of this beauty. Oh, hopefully we can get that propane tank in here. It's 10 pounds. I think we might already have that magazine, but if we do, it's fine. We'll just burn it. Move this to here. Oh, we're still over by a little bit, huh? Is this propane? Oh, gosh, propane. Yeah, somebody can't kill and all your propane. Okay, so I think we're good there. We have safety goggles at home. We have a welding mask. We've been able to do some welding so far, which is awesome. I thought there was more propane in here. Metal sheets. Screw it. We're just going to overladen ourselves here because we're just going to walk right back to the car. Take those, even though I probably won't use them. There it is. Okay, we're going to take this. There was propane tanks. Oh, crap. We're going to have to make a run back. No, we don't. We're gonna be real ballsy right here. Um, Primary. This is probably dumb. Won't even let me do it. So we're going to unequip. Oh, I'm so slow and overweight. This is, I think, the most terrifying part about Zomboid in a lot of ways is like when you are doing something kind of mundane and you realize like just how vulnerable you are. Um, and like, if we got creeped on right now, we would be so screwed. But I've gotten pretty good at just like being okay with dropping bags and um, oh come on, I was right there. Dropping bags and being okay with walking away and then coming back and grabbing it. It's not like the zombies are going to loot it. Just I need to give myself a little space, pull out the big axe, and go ham. This was a wildly successful trip. Um, put out the front seats. I'm going to put that back there. We should be good on weight. Let's grab a smoke since we're stressed. Or depression's going away. That's good. I didn't want to have to start using my antidepressants. What's up? Be a little dumb. Oh, look at all those boys that were just hanging out. I have not even looked over here yet. There's a park. Oh God, that's a lot of. It's gonna be rough, huh? Some houses. What is this over here? Food market, so I can at least go get canned goods. I didn't want to smash zombies with my car since cars are at a premium, but I will. Um, farming burial supply, definitely need to hit that. Police station, it is. Oh, we're gonna definitely come back and hit that. Also, I generally play with shamblers. Oh, more construction stuff. Cool. Store. This town is full of storage. Oh, there's a nice SUV that hopefully I can get up and running. I already have a truck, but I'm going to use it with trailer that I have in the parking lot into that house. So I hit that house. The 3-car garage, and the only thing it really had in it was a heavy bag hanging in the ceiling, which was kind of like, oh, this is dumb. Okay, we're getting close to our turnoff for home. I thought we should be over by it right now. Ooh, almost hit that tree, which would have been real bad. Here it is. Let's shut her down. Right, so our rope ladder up and start to drop some stuff. That was a good run. I was just a little bit of like just cruising to see what was out there because I have not been that far in the town. I mean, I'm sure you can see right then and there like how much just being very, very, very aware of how large places are. Um, is in this game. Let's we had gas. We're gonna shut this off really quick and fill it. No, let's fill this generator. Add fuel. And then we're gonna turn it on. Oh, we were in pretty good shape there. And then we're gonna put this. This will be our refuel boy. We're gonna put it right there. Let's go. Put our rope up here. Our propane. The rest of it. Sorry, I'm having a lot of neuropathy issues this week, so I'm a little my hands don't want to work. I'm gonna need to build another. We're gonna eat these chocolates. I'm gonna need to build a thing just for weapons storage, I think, since I don't want to put it downstairs. We're gonna unfavorite this. Put it in here. We're going to put these in here and then grab one and favorite it. Oh, we don't even have to because we are literally out of space. Okay. So I'm putting on my bugs. I dump some of this off because I've just got so much stuff on me. Go downstairs. All these posters and stuff I liberated from different places. By liberated, I mean just took. Put in there. What do we got here? I don't know what we're doing with rubber in this game now, which is cool because there's new crafting things you can make, like new crafting benches. So when I have had a chance to get solid rubber, I've grabbed it because I think it's once I figure out what I can do with it, it'll be pretty cool because it is something from a mod. We're gonna put these hand axes here. Here's like this awesome tool station. It's a So I need to just get the stuff and make these additional tables. Like this is the mechanics table. That'll be I think that if it rains tomorrow, that'll be our move. It's just making some of these crafting items. Dealing with our got some empty bottles. I think I'd like to get those filled. So we probably will make some stew and boil some other water so we can fill these bottles. So I like to keep, even though I have a lot of water, I get really concerned about state of my water supply. We'll probably go over here and wash ourselves too tomorrow. Days since I've taken a bath, and it doesn't sound like much, but in Zomboid, that's a pretty significant issue. I don't think I have any injuries right now, but because I've been carrying a lot of heavy stuff, I'm a little beat up. Secondary. Pick this up and drop it. Oh, 'cause, 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 And well, eat a bowl of stew. Got to boil the urine. Um, yeah, we haven't got that far where you have to. There is a mod where you do have to use the bathroom, which is pretty funny, but I don't think I want to play with that level of immersive issues. I'm kind of like Zomboid's hard enough for a plebe like me. I don't need to make it so difficult that I won't even enjoy it. I was hoping this Kentucky Herald truck was going to be operational, but it was locked up and I couldn't get in. So I got desperate and broke a window out early game. And now I'm like, I don't want to use that. It's got a broken window, and which means vulnerable. I would have to find another window. We're going to place this with the rest of our propane tanks up here, which is good. We've got a lot of propane. We just need to be able to effectively use it, which drop. Let's move some of this over here. And then take the rest of it and just dump it downstairs real quick. Full. Pretty close. We got one more in there. What do we got in here? Got in here. We'll put this car battery in here. These two things in there. Yeah, that's a little too immersive. I agree. Here is the store. Pretty dark out because it's almost midnight. So we're going to go to bed here shortly. The rest of the stuff out of the car in the morning. On equip. Door. The bathroom had no door on it. I don't know what happened there, but I boarded it up from the inside to start with. And then once I got propane torch and all the stuff needed to operate it, because you do need a welder's mask and all that, I went around and put metal over the windows that were a potential issue. So, and at the same time, now we're just going to go to sleep. The other reason I like this building is because it's got metal shutters that zombies can't get through, and it had limited entry points. It has a front door, which I have boarded and metal covered, and it has window to the bathroom and then a back door, which again I've boarded and go out this way so we can see what we're dropping down into, and then we'll go around the back because I don't want to drop down into the waiting arms of former residents of Ekron. Pull our axe out, see what we got going on. Nothing. Okay. So, I'm trying to remember what I was saying. I'm going to leave that fishing stuff in the car right now. I know where there's a pond. I figured that's what was going to happen, so we're going to grab that. And we're going to go up. Really like to go hit that drop. Really like to go hit that farming burial place. I might have to go do that. I like take the car down and then park it and then walk the rest of the way. God, there's a lot of zombies down there. Which makes me think maybe I'll build I don't know if I want to build another camp, do another Congo line, because part of the problem about doing the Congo line thing is if you mess it up, you end up burning down a bunch of stuff. And that bunch of stuff could be really helpful. So I'm not sure I want to do that. Because last time I put it in a spot where I felt really comfortable about it. I did one around the garbage area close to my base. And then that worked really well. I just put it in the middle of the street and got them to go through it, walked them down by the hospital and then or the clinic or whatever it is. I was very efficient. But when I did this other one, it didn't work out as well. And I'm not sure if it's just because of where I was or because a lot of the zombies didn't follow me. So they wandered back off and they ended up burning most of a house down and burning 2 trailers pretty good, which is, potentially full of stuff. Also, when you do it that way, you don't get any of what they're carrying. So I don't know. It's that is something to contemplate how I want to do that. But there is, in my very humble opinion, there's very few as effective ways of dealing with hordes as that. Because the one thing I get worried about is when I have to engage with a big horde like that, and I'm myself in a position where I have to turn tail and run, because there's I have found that so much can go wrong in this game the moment you have to turn and go and just go. Let's take this stuff apart real quick. Let's pick this up. This game is a lot of and maybe one of the reasons I do enjoy it so much is there is a great deal of just management of putting things in places, which I really enjoy. Matches and threads. Where's those batteries at? Yeah, but those batteries though. I could do barricades to a degree, but they're going to hear me building them. So one thing I also could do is I have a bunch of partitions, like office partitions, and you can use those and they can't knock them down. They have to climb over them. And in doing so, they'd fall on their ass. I could utilize that, but the problem is they're also smart enough. They're just smart enough to go around them unless they're put in a position where they absolutely have to go. That's their quickest path. So yeah, it's a decent idea. If I have some chain link fence kits too, but it's going to make a bunch of noise. And that I think is also the problem is whatever I do is probably going to make noise. And there's enough boys down there. See, if I had a throwaway car, gas was a little more plentiful. Like if I had found a generator to put with excuse me, to put gas station where I knew I had a basically a roughly an infinite gas supply. I would honestly probably just find a car I had keys for and then just use it as a zombie killing machine. But because I don't currently have the capability of doing that, I just don't have the. I'm playing. I try to play smart enough to. It's terrifying for me to say I'm doing anything smart because that's a. Also, besides barricading those doors, I also put refrigerators in front of all of them because it's been pretty hard for them to get through that. Um, I don't know if that would be frowned upon or not in a server game. I could just do some reading too. Grab one. If I have these extra books, I honestly use them for fire starting. Which again, I don't know if that would be. I'm not burning all of them, but I am burning these extra ones. And there's a library right next door, which is cool. I pretty much we're gonna go. Let's see, what are we gonna do? Fire up our fire. And we're going to disinfect a bunch of this water. Wash first. And then I think we'll probably take those birds out of the fridge and then we'll make a bunch of stew. Wash self. Should probably check these crops really quick as well. We'll fast forward our way through this. No. Oh, I can't wash all the clothing? Wash all the clothing here. All clothing. There we go. Okay, let's crops. Young potatoes are good. Young cabbage good. Young broccoli good. Lettuce good. Nothing there. There's some of our strawberries over here. All right, I think we're good on those things. They're all getting watered. That little time period where we weren't getting any rain was kind of rough because I'm used to this game being, raining a bit. It was, and I was starting to get a little concerned. I was like, what if there's a mod on I'm not aware of where it's not going to rain very often, and then I'm going to be screwed because water was definitely at a premium. Okay, so let's go in here. Boil this water up. Yeah, the Congo line really works. It really does. But the problem I have found with it is, and this is my problem, I'm not quite as good a player to be able to pull something like that off consistently. Let me grab this. I don't know how much is in it, but we're going to fill it. Grab one. Grab one. And we're going to pour into the water jug. That's why I liked the way I was doing it down that road, because it had a high fence on one side with two openings, so I could just walk them around the high fence. They couldn't get to me, and then a short fence with a kind of a wooded area on the other side. Oh, wow, this one was almost empty, huh? So this is some of my friends who love games like this but hate this game. because they don't like this part of it, like this grind of like, you know, I'm basically moving water from one container to another container. I don't mind that. I find that this grind to be kind of relaxing. But also, I think it's one of those games where if you play with people who are, understand like, hey, this is this thing you're going to do, and this I'm going to do this thing, because I have a couple of people I play games with who I love dearly, who they are division of labor is not their thing. Let's put it that way. I've had to tell one of them recently in a game we were all playing together to go cut down their own fucking trees because they hadn't cut down a single tree. And I just felt like I was simply just enabling them by cutting down all the trees and sending them to them. And I wasn't even getting to build with them. I was basically just getting them things. And that can be kind of frustrating. But I think if it's like, hey, I'm going to do this. Hey, my cooking. It's one thing I love about this game is your skills get better. But if someone says, hey, I'm gonna concentrate on cooking, and that way we can eat. I'll be able to cook, even with rotten food at some point, and we won't get sick. And some people, someone might say, I'm going to concentrate on carpentry so I can get, I would actually say a couple people should concentrate on carpentry. Or metalworking or whatever it may be, and we kind of work together to figure that out. So because this is a game where you're not going to be a master of all trade or jack all trades, it just doesn't work very well that way. So I can get kind of frustrated with things like that because I don't think it's a very fair way to do other people in a game. Could I have handled that better? Yeah, I definitely could have. Because friend got quiet after that, and I felt real bad about kind of behaving that way. But I was very frustrated because it was like all I'm doing is putting myself at risk by going out into unprotected areas to cut down trees so you can immediately build them into whatever it is. Because I had mentioned at the very beginning, I said, hey, I really I'm less interested in the cannibal murdering in this game, and I'm far more interested in building. So like maybe I could do more of the building part. Oh yeah. And immediately it turned into I was just getting wood while someone else was building, and I was very irritated about that. I did not like that at all. Not a fan. Yeah, I was a lumber mill, and the thing is with Sons of the Forest, I'll just say what it was. Going out and getting stuff is kind of risky. It's definitely a way where you could die. And I was not a big fan of, you know what we should do? We should declutter by turning just turning logs into bundles, and that way we can not have a big pile of logs. Let's do that. No, you know what? We're not going to do that. That's going to be boring. Let's go check our traps. Actually, let's build some additional trap. Build additional trap. We're going to turn. Oh, I don't know what this weaving tool is. Oh, we already said what we were going to do. We were going to figure out these tables. Okay, so what do we... Let's go inside so we're not standing in the rain. Let's... Another bowl of stew. The other thing is I took severely underweight. So it's probably another reason why I'm like... I need to get this number up. I need to get it over 75. And currently I'm going down. I think I started at 70. That's probably why my strength stuff isn't working as well as it should. And kind of like just trying to get as much stuff as possible done. So let's see what crafting tables. What do we need? We have 4 planks, 10 screws, scrap metal. I don't know if I have that much scrap metal. What do we need for the forge? We have 8 stone, 1 log, 10 scrap. Oh, unusable metal. Whew, man. We may be able to do the laboratory table. I already have a mechanics table. Planks, sturdy sticks, 2 screws. Let's go see how much scrap metal we have. I might start building some of these tables. We got plenty of nails and screws. We got some planks down here. Got rubber. That's 5 scrap there, 9 scrap there. We'll take that out of there. That doesn't belong there. It belongs here. It belongs with these boys. Okay, we've got plenty of scrap metal. So what do we... 5, 6. So we need sturdy sticks. We've got planks. Let's just make a sturdy stick out of this. How many do we get? 8. Perfect. Let's go grab our screws from us. We're going to put our table. Where are we going to put this table? I like having this area open because eventually I want to grab a bed. Also, we should shut this. Leave that running. I'm not. Oh, God, I'm so torn on how I want to do this. Check our water here again. Are these all full? Ooh, they are. Okay, we're going to grab these. We're going to boil these boys. Why is there a thing of nails and a water bottle on the floor? Favorite that. Boil these and make some stew. Make a butt ton of stew so we don't have to worry about that. And we'll go so get the frozen birds we have in the freezer and cook those as well. I'd really hoped I'd be able to go back to sleep, but that did not work out, which is disappointing. We're going to cook these. I wish I knew how to do more with the eggs. I can't remember how to do any of that. So also, I love the name of this mod is That's It, I'm Weaving. That is kind of the best. All right, so we're going to grab one. How much time do we have with this? It's really not moving. I'm going to take this off really quick. Actually, we're going to put it back in the freezer real quick. Okay, so let's make a stew. We'll use a beer. Let's make a beer stew. Let's use an egg to make some disgusting stew. We're going to put some split peas in it. We're going to some tomato paste. Put some of that yard bird in it. We'll put some butter in it as spice. We'll just hearty this thing up with these eggs. Eggs and birds. Some pepper. Some salt. And then we'll stick it in here until we're ready to cook it. Let me go get another one of these. Let's do. You know what? This time I think we'll make a soup. We'll make a soup with some lemongrass and some radish and some bird and some egg, some more egg, some radish. My options are a little limited currently just because of what I have. Some more egg. Some pepper. And some butter. Okay. So let's grab that other uncooked stew. Grab those. So we're almost out. We're going to stick those in the fridge. We're going to grab half of these and throw them in the fridge. Okay. Pour into empty bottle. So we've got water. So apparently we're out. And we're going to put this on the floor. Put this in. Put this in. Put this in. Put these on the floor. We're apparently hungry again because, you know, housework is hard work. We're going to eat this bird. Eggs were easy to find. In fact, I found some eggs, just like wild eggs, out when I've been foraging too, Super Spike. It's been weird to find like eggs while foraging. It's kind of interesting. We may go downstairs too and clear off the rest of the vegetation off our walls and stuff. Since it's real crap outside. It's real crap outside. And then we'll take these, we'll fill up our jugs to make sure they're all full. We'll put them back out so we're still gathering water while we have this torrential downpour. Maybe we'll take a moment just to read a bunch of the magazines to get some skills we don't currently have, or access to some skills we don't currently have. Since I keep forgetting, that's another thing about this game, it can be very difficult. I don't always remember what I know and what I don't know in the game, meaning when you die, your new character doesn't have all that knowledge that you built up in your previous character. There's a mod where you can journal, but I find that mod to be extremely inconsistent. Um, Nondescript eggs. Do you ever just called wild bird eggs? I found them when I was went over to the adult learning annex and died. That was frustrating because I got myself in a corner and somehow because it was darker in the room, I couldn't see which I was two zombies and which one I was pushing. And it turned out I was pushing none of them. So I got bit up, which was I was not happy about, as you can imagine. My language was coarse and direct. Um, that was taking a while. I was starting to get worried. All right, we're going to go turn this into bowls of soup. 4 bowls of stew. And then can I turn this into 4 bowls of soup? I can. Hooray. Oh, I want to put these in the fridge. Like, this is a task in a multiplayer game like this where I don't mind doing this, but I have people I know who would be like, there's no fucking way I can tolerate this. So, makes it interesting. Let's grab these. Who knew I was so into just um, doing virtual chores? Yeah, your normal vocabulary, exactly. I'm very excited that we're going to have these all filled, which is pretty cool. I know it doesn't sound like much, but it is compared to one dude ago, where I was like pretty screwed for water. I was like running around drinking the toilet water out of everything that had water in it. I'm pretty excited about how far we've come in this game. And that's the other thing about games like this that are, based upon runs, is your early guys kind of have to crawl so your later playthroughs can actually run, and I kind of like that a little bit. You get all the way full here, guy. Okay, so we're gonna place the water jug up there. Still has some water in it. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Take a moment to take a quick smoke. Check the other ones and see if I have any. One of them that, oh gosh, there's a couple that need water, huh? Can I? Nope, I gotta take it, don't I? All right. Pour into jug with water. I also have a tank outside that, or like a barrel outside I'd like to start filling with water as well. So which one has much fresh water as possible. All right, let's go put these. our fire out so we can conserve some fuel that way. And now I have to remember what I had planned on doing. Oh, we were grabbing some screws because we're going to build a table. Do I have screws in here? I do not. Not in there either. I think we're going to turn one of those toolboxes downstairs into just nails and screws. I wonder if we can put all of this in a toolbox. All right, what do we need? We need planks, screws, metal scrap. So we're going to open a box of screws. We're going to grab one, a two. We're going to grab scrap. I'm going to put our tailoring table right there. That. I'll put our weaving tools right there. What else can we make? Screws back in their proper container. Craft, enhance craft. I really want to build this forge. We need. I think I have 8 stone. Maybe I have a log. I just don't have unusable metal. I don't know where I can find just some unusable metal laying around. Let's move this in with our other. Oh, actually, let's go right here. Let's go right in front of this. Another obstacle for shitheads to try to fight their way through. Oh, this is different. Tool table is different than the. It had a lot of snuff on in the wheel well, or the window well. Planks, screws, and scrap metal. I can build that, huh? Oh, you know what? I bet you why I couldn't put that there is I bet you it's because this tech is cool sign is there. Let's move that. Scrap metal. Planks and screws. I just needed one, didn't I? Nobody needed 4. Okay. Half. Let's see. I don't know what these enhanced tables do. Very excited to learn. Let's go put these items back where they belong. Now I will be moving these nails upstairs. Got metal downstairs. The Wolverine sign I took out of a school. Batman sign out of a school I need to move to where it's more visible because it's sick. Dr. Oids is always in the game. I think that's the tick. Put this sweet Batman the Animated Series poster there. Find some places for these other posters. Oh. Okay, that's weird, but sure. We're going to take that down. I don't like that. Put it out. We'll put Tech is Cool outside. I really like to turn this into an actual room with a roof at some point. Because I'm being super paranoid, we're going to turn off and we're going to add fuel. Get some light out here too. And we're going to eat something and go to bed. I'm going to eat one of our, eat this stale ass berry. I'm going to eat this berry. We're going to eat an egg. I also took, because I'm deaf, I can't hear alarms, which is super fun. So I can't hear my watch alarm. So I can't like wake myself up with the alarm. So instead I took a trait where I don't need to sleep as much, which has been very, very helpful. I just see. Oh, that's the fire extinguisher. Okay. So we're going to go downstairs and I can't get those off the wall because that's where they are. But we're going to get rid of some of this other vegetation real quick. Is there a light switch in here? Because sometimes you can find stuff in the vegetation in these buildings. It's kind of like foraging, which I also think is pretty cool in this 10 years later pack. That found something already. Super sweet. I mean, I know it's thrilling to watch me pluck grass out of a building, but I'm also I while I want to go raise hell, I'm also kind of like don't want to do that when it's raining. Um, that concerns me slightly. But I think we will make a run out to check our traps. We'll make a couple more traps too. I was kind of hoping that we'd have some cabbage grown already so we can use that because that's the best. Cabbage and carrots are the best to get um, rabbits, and rabbits are the best eating in the game as far as trapped food currently because pretty soon the next update's going to have animal husbandry in it as well as some large game wild animals. Like we know there's going to be deer, but because this game's what 10 years old and they still update it constantly. Technically, it's still in you know early release, which is wild. Um, I know there was some talk at one point about possibly like things like bears being in the game, which would be super cool. Uh, but like I saw footage this week of, oh, we're gonna butcher this mouse. I haven't found any. I haven't found any mouse traps because those are also very good for small game. So let's throw this boy in our freezer. Some twigs. We found some twigs and berries. We found some berries. That can go. Oh, we found a whole water bottle. That's awesome. This stuff can go outside when we leave. So yeah, let's see what we can make different trap wise. So we need some wire. We don't have enough trapping skill. Let's read the trapping stuff if I haven't yet. Um, already read. So I've already read those mags, huh? Poop. I read farming. Let's read those real quick. It's still like 5 in the morning. I should have done this while it was raining yesterday. Okay, so we'll come back and read all these books, all these magazines anyway, that we haven't read. I read that already? Dang, okay. Thought I had some twigs I found. Oh, I did, okay. Um, you get a ton of points. It's like, I think you get 12 points. So you have to spend negative traits to get points to get your positive traits. So I was able to turn deaf into strong, which is like one of the best traits in my opinion because it helps you carry more. It makes you more difficult for them to like kind of drag down. I can't make that. I can make the box trap. I've already made 2 of those, and I've already made enough of those. So let's just go check our traps, I think. So we can get out there and make a new. We'll take this worm with us. We'll throw this in here. there anymore. Don't know. You know what? We're not going to take any more worms. We've got cereal over there. We've got more cereal here too. So we'll just dump all those in here. All right, let's just go. We'll have to recheck her. Need those cabbages and this lettuce to be done so we can hopefully start catching some larger game. We're going to be kind of gutsy, and we're going to do this while we walk through the fog, which I don't think is the best idea, but foraging is kind of one of the ways we've been able to find more stuff. Maybe we'll go into the library and rip all that stuff apart too. Smoke for being weird or anxious. We're being anxious. So I will say that playing deaf is disconcerting because, like, when there's no music, it's just kind of this. It's not even an absence of sound. It's and it is pea soup outside. Ugh, this sucks. Hopefully we can find our trap. I need to mark it on a map. I've been real bad about my map stuff this time. Here we go. I feel like we're lucky we found it. They're kind of not doing much, but what are we getting from our? We'll add some cereal. We'll add some cereal. And cereal is the best for birds, apparently. I'm going to put this away. Let's butcher these two birds. Head back. Oh, shit, I forgot to mark that on the map. Okay, well, let's go do that. Said, like, hey, let's make sure we mark this on the map. This isn't disconcerting any whatsoever. This isn't spooky. I feel like I've gone too far. Stay off the moors. Oh my God. Where? There we go. Map. We're going to put a little burger boy. I'm going to move the symbol size down. Put a burger boy there. Usually I'm really good about the map. I have been god awful this time. It's been a pretty good foraging trip. I'm afraid this tree line is too close. You have to be like 75 tiles from your base to catch food. Oh my gosh, we're just foraging our butts off right now. Because we had like 3 days in a row of rain, Mitch, in the game. I mean, it could be worse. It could be like it is here, and we got friggin' thunder snow after rain, after ice and sleet, which is beyond aggravating. But I'm sure you can see now why, like, going out in this weather in this game is not the best idea, especially alone and with the death trait. What do you? We're going to put this stuff. We'll spend this time doing the most exciting thing in this game, and that's reading. But first, we need to go put this food in the freezer before it turns stale and then rotten. I totally forgot about that. And we're going to grab us a delicious ice cream to eat. Red, 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 unread, unread, red, red, unread. I'm gonna read all these magazines today. That's the goal. Not gonna worry about books right now. Just want to get the magazine knowledge. Oh, I already read the one. I've already read one of the dance magazines, but didn't read them all. That doesn't seem like me. All right, well, let's spend our day reading. Actually, we're also going to, since we're getting bored, and our boredom affects our mental health, we're going to grab a couple of movies to throw on while we do this. Turn on. I need to find more of the good VHS tapes because I have a bunch of VHS tapes currently that I've found, but I haven't found like a lot of the ones that teach you skills. Shockingly enough, they seem to be much more difficult to come by in Ekron, um, as opposed to some of the other ones are very like I've only found one cooking. I haven't found any of the woodcraft VHSs, which help increase your carpentry. And I was not the best at the beginning of the game this time of making sure to watch the television programs when they came on the first like 4 or 5 days, whatever it is. They give you those quick skill boosts. We're gonna take you out. I can't remember if this is one that gives you skills or not, but if it's not, it's one of the only ones that I should say it's about all I have is these ones that don't. All this reading makes us hungry, boys. Bye, Mitch. Bye, Super Spike. You guys just couldn't handle the hot, intense reading action. Which I did not intend to stream today, but like I said, after trudging through all that crap on the driveway to get that chair down. If they don't pick that up today, I'm be so mad. Because it is a big boy chair and it is heavy. And carrying it down in the snow is not what I would call a good time. Sandra, as we were in the process of doing that this morning, I'm going to be real upset if they don't take this thing and then they plow over it. Because while we definitely have less snow than we had even a week ago, nothing wrong with stopping to go read. So while we have less snow, it still is like hot outside. So it's definitely been a thing. Okay, so we need to take a smoke break. Food. Give me one of those sweet bowls. I will eat a bowl of soup this time. We're gonna drink this whole thing of soup. Oh yeah. Then we're gonna eat some stew also, since that did not do what I hoped it would do. And give us. How are we on our weight? Are we even? God, we're just holding steady. Oh, so this could be a really good idea or a real bad idea. We're going to go into the fire department building. And we're just going to clear away some vegetation. For a few hours. And then, we already found something foraging. That's great. And then we will go to bed. And in the morning, if it's not raining, we're going to go try to hit either the police station or the farming building. And if we're good, we might hit them both. But we'll see what we get ourselves into. We could probably make a Molotov, but I'm a little concerned about, again, the problems that could cause. Since I don't want to casual Doug myself. I can't remember if that happened on a stream or not, where I threw a Molotov and Doug ended up dying, catching himself on fire from zombies. Maybe it did. I don't know. Again, when your brain not work, sometimes forget. Well, for you, Mitch, maybe we'll see. If we've got an empty bottle lying around, maybe we'll make a Molotov to throw. Just foraging. I'm hoping we find some good stuff, but I'm not holding my breath. Problem with fire is it also potentially burns like stuff you want. I don't want that kind of. I don't want to lose good stuff. I don't know what I would need. What I haven't found though that'd be really good. Like maybe like the katana, but I think I've only found that in game like twice. And the reason I chose this building over the one next to me is because that building only has one exit, essentially. And even though I've got this part of Ekron pretty cleared out of zombies, I don't want to find myself in a situation where I get cornered in a tech store by zombies. Actually, you know what? I don't want to find myself in it getting cornered in a tech store without zombies. I just would prefer not to be in a store or with people. I don't know. Or just get an easy forging skill points, hopefully finding some cool stuff, probably a lot of bugs, which, what are you going to do? They're bugs. But I'll take what I can get in case I need to eat them. Oh man, now we're just killing it with forging. I said that, now I won't get anything like this next like hour. Forge is a cool X-Men. I can't remember the weapon he made that took mutant powers away, but I always thought that was an interesting conceit. It wasn't the ultimate nullifier because that's a Fantastic Four thing, but something similar. Forge is an excellent like utility X-Men. I don't know how much mileage you could get out of Forge in a lead role. For a while there was like an X-Men science team that I liked. They had like Forge, and it had Dr. Nemesis, and it had Beast, and a couple other people on it. And I was like, oh, this is cool. I like the idea of the X-Men having like this science team. He is an artificer. I do agree with that. But since they've turned Beast into a full-blown bad guy, which I just don't get completely, but that's me. X Club, that's what it was. You're right. Was it WizKid part of that team as well? There's another character that I have a disturbing love for who's such a minor part of the X-Men. Who was in like the first miniseries of like X-Terminators with Artie and Leech, who I also very much enjoy. Mitch, are you going to be picking up or playing the game Dredge? Because I am very intrigued by this game. And I was just curious if anyone else is intrigued by it as I am. Okay. I like WizKid. I don't remember who all was in X Club, but I just thought it was an interesting concept. And for the record, I do not like what they've done with Hank McCoy, turning him into like a weirdo pseudo villain. Well, not even a pseudo villain. He's a straight up super villain now. Like I kind of get the thought process, I guess, but I'm also just kind of like, of all the X-Men to do that with, um, especially out of that about this OG5, he is not the guy I could see. I mean, you already kind of went that route with Cyclops. Dr. Nemesis is cool. I do enjoy Dr. Nemesis. I think that was a cool addition to X-Men in general. Okay, we got some berries, we got some acorns. Oh, fresh cherries. We got to real quick. We're going to. No, don't want to butcher for leather. Ah, good. We stopped it. We're gonna butcher that guy. We got some fresh mushrooms. We got some nettles. That was a good trip. We got some reasonable stuff in that trip. Non-perishables. I'm gonna put you here. We're gonna put you here. We're gonna put you here. Put you here. We're gonna put you here. The rest of you are all fridge boys. Well, not all fridge boys, but you go here. You're gonna go in the freezer, rodent meat. You're gonna go here. Perishable. You're gonna go here. You're gonna go here. You're gonna go in my belly. See, I think I always think of it as like I enjoyed Quentin Quire, especially like early Quentin Quire stuff with the Magneto is right shirts at the Xavier Institute type of stuff. So I don't disagree with the idea that Cyclops is right though either. I think that Chucky Boy, you actually look at Charles Xavier. I'm going to read a comic book real quick to get our depression down. I feel like Charles Xavier kind of a creeper, kind of a gross creeper guy. Go to sleep, and hopefully tomorrow we will have a successful non-death day driving down to the Popo station and the farming building. Okay, let's take a look at our map. We're going to mark this as home. And we're going to start Xing out where we've been. It's a parking lot, isn't it? Yeah, we have been there, but it doesn't need to be marked off. That's the hospital. So I'm thinking we need to take our car down to here. We're going to go ahead and fuel up. Gas. I thought we gassed this car all the way up, but apparently not. There's our first burn station. All these things are burned, but zombie bodies everywhere. Um, oh, thought I saw another one over there. Yep. Okay. There was at least one more over here. Man, that is a tight street. So I haven't hit these houses yet. Another beautiful, foggy Kentucky day. Oh, shit. Okay. That's not the best. There you go, guys. You could just die for me. That'd be, or die again. It'd be great. I'll tell you what, I took the lucky trait, 4 points, and it has done not a lot for me in this game. Oh, here's where being deaf does not help. I did not hear you sneaking up on me. Whoo! Did not enjoy that. Some pickles at least. I think I'm good on rotten food right now. I will take these two things. I do want that water. Always take needles, always take yarn, always take them empty jars. Am I full? Really? Nope. Why are you telling me I'm full? Take both of those flashlights for no other reason than I could take them apart at some point. Oh, couple boys inside this house. Another one by the back door. They must have moved that window. Sprinkle this. Oh, literal jump scare, you son of a. Oh, oh man, that's woo. Do not collect. Do not, Costco. Do not collect $200. Oh man, that sucked. I don't know where the stuff was in, not in the bag, but was instead in my main inventory. But we'll take this garbage bag. In fact, we're gonna make this our secondary. We're gonna dump a bunch of stuff in it. Sorry, I got quiet. I actually legitimately got jump scared there, which is another reason I really like this game because I can legitimately get jump scared in it, especially now since I've turned since I took the death trait. Because man, not having that basic additional access to sound around you, that's that makes things real difficult. Right, 3 is our hand axe. Fog. Oh my god. I'd like to get through these 2 houses. Oh gosh. I'm still like agitated over that. I took the deafness as a trait because it gets you a huge amount of points to spend on positive traits. Um, it's a hard one to play with. I mean, Beard played with it once and he did okay, but he did that in a with me, he and I, the minimum playing together. I am playing by myself, which makes it a lot more difficult. Um, I don't know what that is on the floor. It's kind of neat. I will take both of these. And I wonder if this place has any water left in the pipes. Come on. How many do we get? That is awesome. Okay, so we're going to put excellent. Ooh. I don't need any more fanny packs because I'm playing on single player. So also I took death because I want painkillers. Yes, please. I wanted be able to take something like oh hey friend. Another friend. How many friends do we have out here? 3 friends came through that window. Oh, these long houses. Take the sparklers, the jar, the lid. We're going to take the bowl, although I don't know why I need that many bowls at a time. Take this pop. Take all of this. I'll just take all of it. I'll throw the bread and the sure thermos. I don't know why I'm not using them currently. Hell yeah, free. Shit. Okay. Well, we'll do our best with it. Okay. This out. Both of those. Oh man, this place has a lot of stuff. Wonder if this was it couldn't have been a survivor house because there's no. Bag and put it as a secondary. I will grab my hand axe and put it in that bag. Sleeping tablets. To Doug. Did I not pick that up, huh? Interesting. Oh, it is pea soup out here. I'm going to put this in the back. We're going to have a smoke and a stew. Clear out our inventory a little bit. Maybe try to hit one more house. I was hoping that the haze would burn off a little bit, but it has not. And boy, oh boy. All right. I know I feel like I'm pressing my luck super hard right now. On the street. Oh, hey. We'll take this. Did that. Okay. Take your scrap metal. I will definitely take those 2 empty bottles. Shim Sham Mag. Oh, hey, some bourbon. I will take your bourbon. Pour this on the ground. Keep that. I'll fill it with water. Take all of this. Shit! Knew that was going to happen, and now I'm super upset with myself over it. Please don't be bit. Hey, we're going to disinfect. Shit, shit, shit. And we're going to bandage. Fuck me. That sucks. Ugh. I guess it could have been way worse. Everybody here has a giant bed. I just want a small boy bed that I can take back and put in my house. Oh, why did I do that? I should be filling this with water. I should be filling. We're just going to fill all. I did not get bit, Mitch. Got scratched. Which really sucks is when you are very, very aware that that's probably you're going to run into an issue. Like you're like, oh man, I hope I don't get scratched, or I hope I don't get attacked while I'm doing this dumb shit. Um, and then you do said dumb shit anyway, and you end up. Oh, I'm so mad at myself right now. I've played this game long enough to know better than what I just did. Oh, didn't want to fill that. I wanted to fill this. Come on. We're in all 5 of these strips and some using someone else's water. We're going to mark off these houses. Buckets. I know I've been to this house and this garage as well. So I could press up. What time's 2:30 in the day? Let's press on over here. Oh, I'll take this red wine and chips. Thank you very much. Oh, hey, there's a couple right there. 3 boys right there. Let's eyes out a little bit. Now rip up these leather. You know what? We should start ripping everything again so I can get more thread. And then just dropping the rags. And keep those for Molotovs because we are going to take and make some Molotovs. Where was that last house I wanted to hit? Oh, there's 2, isn't there? Oh, hey, let's turn this off since we've got visitors. Oh, shit. I'm already out of. Okay, well, let's see what we can do here. Because I can always put it in my big bag and oh, Survivor House. Oh, this is that a propane grill over there, which we can take the tank out of? Oh, how'd I miss? 4, 5, 7. Oh my God, there is a small horde here. We're gonna get a little space and distance. We're gonna use this fence to our advantage. Of course, they're staggered completely perfectly. Oh, fuck off! That sucks. But normally when I play, I take off their ability to do that little ground lunge because what I have found is when they have that ability, they do it constantly. So it kind of takes away. You have to have like perfect timing for when they come through windows or go over fences. Painkillers. Let's go and get inside this house. Give ourselves a second here. Reprieve. Let's fuck. I'm gonna push my luck, push up, and get to. So I want. Okay, we're gonna have to take this. I already have this. This nothing. Okay. Yeah, this has got metal on it. In fact, a back window's got. This is definitely a survivor house. So I'm anticipating that there are going to be undead in here. I'm going to remove, disinfect, bandage. Clean all 5. Oh, shit. I hate doing this, but we're going to have to do it. We're going to go quick secondary. Probably painkiller. I do have painkillers. Let me good. I'm going to take these pills. Oh my God, this is a good haul. That's a lot of beans. Stop taking bulls though. Now I'm just starting to. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Don't know what that is. I see a zombie coming, but why are you bringing a whole fucking neighborhood over here? Okay, what do we got here? Yeah, that's it. Let's eat that other bowl of stew. Got two more doors to go behind. Didn't have that mag. Didn't have this mag. Always take the paper because I use it as fire starter. Take the gloves. Oh shit. There's a gun in that case. I'll be taking this. As a weapon, so no, it's not on my. Yeah. Crib, that's fucking depressing. I believe I started in this room. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I can't grab that other propane tank. I think this excursion has been pretty successful, so we're going to quickly mark that house on our map, which is the dumbest fucking thing. Oh, God, I'm being so dumb. We're going to go to this other small house. Oh, no, we're not. No, we are not. Man, they are just thick around this greenhouse, huh? I need to see how many shotgun shells I have and just come up here with the shotgun, double barrel shotgun, sawed off shotgun, depending on how many shells I have, and just eliminate. Maybe just do a fire right up here in between these two houses. Ooh. Okay, wow, man, that really, I'm still, like, on edge over that, which is so silly. This game does that to me. It really, has a real amazing way to get under my skin. Like, I'm still agitated. Oh, that's hilarious. Drop that. We're gonna have ourselves a smoke while we're also going to clean up this. It's like little zombie fingers. They just get under your skin. That's also now I'm gonna have to go back and check all my clothes again because I imagine I've got some rips and tears I'm gonna need to take care of. Let's drop that. It's gotta go downstairs. That sucks. We were doing so well. Clean this bandage up. Oh man. These chips in our garbage food with all our candy and non-cooking items. Let's take this all, everything unloaded. Top wine can go in there. This top has got garbage bags. Can I even? Ah, this is going in the. It's getting burned. Oh shit! Scratched again. How did I miss that person? Like I looked down the road and they weren't even there. Gee, many Christmas. Yeah, my safe space is up here and it's pretty. My bottom floor is pretty secure. I need to probably just buckle down and um, go downstairs and open one door so I can shit. So I can and words are hard all of a sudden. So I can knock the stairs out. But I haven't done that yet. I'm really mad at myself for doing that twice. Like I know better. I've played this game way too much to I thought I looked. I was for sure I looked, but apparently I didn't take one more run. in and we'll probably have to clean all my wounds again. So we're gonna do this. I'll just carve forward so there's no okay. That sucks. I'm legitimately upset with myself right now for that. Oh, poop. Trying to get better about not cursing all the time, but as you can see, I did not. I need to start making some actual dishes too, because I haven't done that in a while in this game. Like I need to like cook some better food for my dude. And Mitch, it is a relatively safe spot. I mean, they would have to get through quite a bit to get up here. Um, what I could do technically, so I could take that floor out, build my thing down from there, my window with a rope. I think that's what we'll do tomorrow. Is do that. Give myself a break from possibly getting killed. I'll turn on the ham radio right now. Just want to. I'm so upset with myself. I should not be this mad, but I'm not even mad. Just really, I'm not even mad. I'm just disappointed. Um, I let myself get got. But again, that's the game. That's the beauty of this game. Is it? You'll be like, oh, I'm doing great, and the game will be like, but are you? But are you? But Denius, are you? Favorite. Hey, I finally found some oats. Like make some oatmeal. Let's. Shit. We're gonna maybe we'll just full of oatmeal right now. eat for dinner? Where are my bowls at? Make a bowl of oatmeal. Eat bowl of oatmeal. Change all these bandages. Move. Disinfect. Bandage. Remove. Disinfect. Bandage. Remove. This is the one I don't think I got disinfected. Luckily, I did find some antibiotics, so at least I will not be completely hosed. All right, 420. Ha ha ha. We're going to equip secondary. We're going to take care of this. Oh, I don't want to go down there yet. Oh, eventually. And we're going to avocado. Ooh, this thing's about to get too full, isn't it? Well, shit. So we're going to take these stacks out. Put this TV dinner in there. This pepper in there. Take these jars out. We'll just over here. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Okay. The other thing I realized is I can't hear the generator because I'm deaf. So I don't know when it shuts off. I will only know when I notice that things aren't running. That's also interesting. That's now a thing I have to contend with. Let's see what we got left. I'm sure this is super exciting for everyone to watch me go through and eyes. Slightly on the necessary end for me, as I will completely lose my mind otherwise. And the tension music's playing right now, which is weird to me because it's like there's nothing tense going on, but it's still playing and it makes me real fucking nervous. Oh, that's full too. Shit. Okay, well, we're getting into a good and bad spot because we are running out of room. Dry goods. Let's grab one of these bowls and see what we can make with it. We can make a salad, make a bowl of beans, make a fry batter. Let's make a pancake. I haven't done that in a really long time. Can't put that in there, so let's put it here. Put this in here. What can we make with this water? We can make rice. We can, let's make a gingerbread dough. Okay. This still has water in it. Shit, let's make some rice then. Let's move this stuff to the other bag. So we got some room. Let's make some more stew. Make with some beef jerky. Bye, Mitch. For the beer. Some black beans. Let's see. Let's put an egg in there. Gonna get proteined up. Radish. We should probably check our crops today too. Pepper. Salt. Hot sauce. Put that in there. Put this beer can in there. Let's make our other one. Peanuts in there, sure. Peanut soup. Peanut egg soup. Why not? At that point where I'm just like, let's try to put as much interesting stuff in there as we can. So I believe, do we have anything that's going stale? We have a lot of eggs. So let's do another egg. Pepper and salt. some butter. Some small bird game. Let's take a look at what we got. We got a bunch of eggs. We got some stew. We got some broth. Still got some bird meat. So got that. So let's light this fire. A sheet of paper. And we are going to get to cooking. I don't want to take that belt off. I want to put this lighter in there. Oh, we've got some delicious stuff that we're there we go. I was gonna say, is this cooking? Get that battery out of there. Okay. So these are cooked. I'm gonna eat it. Eat all that too. Just gonna gun down these pancakes. Ooh. Whew. Well, I'm not sure who's watching still. But hey, thanks for jumping on and hanging out on this crappy Minnesota morning. I figured if I was going to be awake and frustrated, then at least I would be doing something I kind of enjoy, which is Zomboid. And this stew is taking its sweet ass time, huh? We are going to put that fire out. And then we're going to take this stuff that can go in the kitchen and in the backyard. Oh, we're going to put it away. Oh my gosh, we really made a haul on food. I don't think I realized how much food we did end up grabbing. Let's see what else we got lying here that we can grab. I'll put this stuff in its place right now. Anything else we can put right here, but it doesn't look like it. Before we go out again, Wild World, I'm afraid we're probably going to have to do a rundown of our status um, when it comes to our clothing. I have a feeling with all the damage we took that, oh shit, we don't even have room for that. Do we have any room in there? Nope, all the room at the end is full. All right, so we're going to go downstairs and drop a bunch of stuff. It's empty. Wow, we really did. I mean, honestly, we did pretty well. Let's put those in the top junk drawer. The chips can go in there too, but these can all go right here. So we need to smoke, and we need to clean ourselves. And this in, we need to go get our traps. But I don't want to do traps until I have some cabbage. Oh, hey, that one's already cleaned up. Sweet. Okay, well, that helps a little bit. So let's make 4 bowls of stew. Let's make 4 bowls of soup. Let's make a gas station run soon as well. I have on me I can get rid of. Garbage bags that can go up here. The spray can go in here. Towels can go in here. Tortilla chips, crackers, chips can go up there. And then this cleaning liquid can go down there. You're going to go out in a container. You can all go downstairs. You, and you can get put away. All right. Put that stuff there. The scrap goes in the top because that stuff's for fixing your generator. Check really quick. Please be seed. No seeds yet. So I don't want to harvest that until it's also producing seeds. Okay, well, go get our eat. Oh, I've got the hiccups for that. Oh, I had two more cereals here. Yep. Who I remembered that. That's it's not completely. Shit. Man, I'm bit. I am fucking bit. God damn it. This sucks. Really, game? All right, we're going to check our trap. Then we're going to probably be done because I'm about to make a new character. God damn it. That sucks. Ugh. Boy, all of a sudden the boys came out, huh? They migrated all the way to this side of town. I think what we're going to do, we're going to check these traps. Then we're going to go dump off most of our stuff. And then we're just going to go take a march right down. That's not what I wanted. And almost get killed from being deaf again. Another one right over there. Two more. Oh, that's a lot of zombies just milling about over here, huh? Oh. Sir, if you could just go down, I would greatly appreciate it. I'm gonna put these box traps over here in this little sparse foresty area. Oh, maybe we'll go actually all the way where it's a little bit denser. Oh, shouldn't be wasting disinfectant on this. There's the third dirty bandage on it. First, we're going to rip that. Remove that bandage. So rip sheet. We're gonna make a fucking Molotov cocktail. We're gonna go out like a boss. Oh, this doesn't even matter anymore because I'm dead. Oh, poopy, Mr. Poopy Buttholes, huh? That sucks. Just to die literally at your front friggin' door. Speechless. I'm speechless. Well, let's throw these in the freezer. We're gonna drop these on the floor. In here. We're gonna drop. We're gonna drop. On favorite put here. Gonna unfavorite put here. We're going to unfavorite and put here. Going to unfavorite input here. We're going to put that here. I have boots. Don't have to take this with me. Put that in the large backpack. We're going to drop this. The rest of this stuff is pretty beat up. This holster's not, though. We're going to leave that. This bulletproof vest is wrecked. I have better helmets downstairs. I have belts. Okay, so let's go grab ourselves a weapon. What do we have? I'd like to keep that bat. You know what? We're going to take this rancher machete. Equip as a primary. Go get a quick smoke. Grab one. Where's our lighter at? We had a lighter. Right now. Grab one. Smoke. I'm going to put that back. We're going to then grab one match. Or unless we have a lighter that's about had it. Oh, you're the one, aren't you? You're perfect. You're a beautiful boy. Grab one bottle of bourbon. Like one Molotov cocktail. Soup. Take one more painkiller because I have a ton. Actually, we'll probably take it a couple times. Oh, I got to drop this. I'm going to put this bowl off and then we're off and running, huh? I want to drop out that window because I definitely can't see. I'm going to rip their bullshit. Ah, we're going to drop that on the ground. I didn't even know that was in my hand. That's, but I'll be able to find it. Walk right down this street and kill zombies until our death. So there's two boys that are going to get it right off the bat. Okay, we're going to go right down the street where we ran into problems. And we're going to find that horde. Oh, hey, two more boys. How did I miss twice at that range? Wild. The clinic is closed. I remember correctly. To do the Molotov, you have to have the Molotov as your secondary and the lighter as your primary. Let's see if we can round up a whole bunch of shitheads and do work. Oh, there's 5, 6. A little yelling. The crowd. There we go. A bunch of kids. Put you in the primary slot. We're going to put you in the secondary slot. Why did that not work? Primary, secondary. There we go. The games begin. Play some zombie roundup. Oh, this is a thing of beauty right here. Are you my best roundup in a while? That place is called the Royale with Cheese Corporation? That is amazing. Get your flaming flesh bags right over here. Oh, another big old pile of boys we can draw right into our party. Well, if our boy Rupert here did nothing else, in the end, he burned a lot of zombies. Doing a little bit of a zombie roundup. Oh, that was close. Oh, it's the tight turns that matter. Top shop. I want to try to get as much of this clear as I can. I think this has been one of the more successful Congo lines I've had in a while. Going pretty well. See if we can clear out the remainder of the breaded greenhouse too. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Um, not that it matters. The work Rupert has put in. He's put in that work, that burning good work. Oh, almost made a massive keyboard error there. It ended Rupert's good work a little early. Oh my goodness. And the rest of y'all want to just drop and be done. I'm good. One. I don't know how many are left because it's dark out. Two, maybe? One. That was worth it. Oh, look at this place. Oh, there's a zombie behind me, but I can't see it. Two zombies. Another one behind me. Oh, got bit again. I hope there would be seeds in here, but man, there's not shit in here for that, huh? The cool camping stuff. A rope. Bags. I mean, let's shut that door, huh? Oh, there's a lot of zombies down there too. We're just gonna take ourselves a walk in the game. Let's do life. We're gonna draw them as far away from where we want to go as we can. You know? And we'll make a new guy and we come to our base and call it. Makes me wish I had one more Molotov, huh? Did we lose that entire horde? There they are. Whew. Did an extra long boy today, huh? Like 4 hours. It'd be a good map exploration moment. I can see where the hell I am. Boy, for a main highway, I've seen very few zombies. Been walking and yelling for like 2 hours in game time. I just kinda wanna see what the next town is down the road, but I am stunned that we haven't had more zombies just walk out in front of us. Hey, weirdos, keep up. It's not a huge horde, really. It's pretty moderate size. There's a guy finally. Whole bunch of guys, finally. It's got a lot of stuff in it. Good to know. I think it's really funny. Sometimes this game, like, you're dying so rapidly, it's kinda wild, and then the other times, like, right now where I'm like, "I don't care if I die," it seems like your health goes down, like, frighteningly slow. Whew. Excitement never ends. So it's the ultimate walking simulator. Over there, chunk loads here. Blue, Arthur River. I don't want you guys to lose sight of me. I want you to be able to see me. I'm John Cena. Really curious where I'm at on the map, but I also don't want to stop and like look. Yep, I got the zombie sickness now. Green modal. Boyhood fever. I feel like our followers, our groupies, our numbers have gone down a little bit. Not terrible, but man, I don't feel like we're getting pulling those numbers like we were for a while. All right, here comes the real question. Do we stay on the main road or we take the side road? Curious where this main road goes. I'm curious because it looks like the side road hit something over here. Y'all coming or what? I just like a little dead end spot. And one guy taking a sweet pursuit lane cut me off at the pass. Well, much as I'm enjoying running, let's see if we can thin this herd a little bit. Probably not. We'll probably die here, but that's totally the point. We're gonna die anyway. Oh, lost some of my groupies. Did I kill that guy? That was pretty sweet. I'm pushing people over like a middle school bully. Well, that turn is slower. Doing some walk by macheting. Oh, we have seen so few just rule zombies. I am just shocked. Usually, you go out in the wilderness like this and you run into like they're everywhere. Oh, missed my shot there. I mean, I'm enjoying unlocking the map to a degree. I love the fact it's just like turning around and taking little pot shots at this horde. Oh, we found a house. Dwelling of some type. A domicile. See what's down at the end of this road, huh? Oh, and it's got boards on it. It's probably a survivor house. Let's see if we can get in. Let's leave this open. Let's do our final stand right here, huh? Oh, and of course, got clipped. I want to turn the stove on. I wonder if I can do that still. Oh, they busted the door down. That would have been fun. Like I was going to see if I could go in there and burn the house, and blow the house up with the oven, but oh, I'm so weak. I couldn't even kill the lady on the ground who was crawling. I've got like every Moodle in the game right now. It's pretty good. Where are they at? Oh, we lost some of them. Wasn't my intent. Oh, almost got right there. Oh, I missed my shot. Missed my shot again. Too slow. That time. Aha. I would laugh so hard if I was able to whittle down this entire group just doing this stupid death march. Ooh, so close. This little outbuilding? What is this? I would take a peek inside, but it's with me. I've somehow managed to get my cord from my headphones into my slipper, which is pretty amazing. I don't know if you know this, but I'm kind of on a roll today. Oh, house for sale generally means it's pretty empty. I don't want to see if we can blow it up. Oh, there'll be no gas because there's no power. Poop. Oh, zombie came through the window at the same time I tried to go in. That was kind of cool. Had that happen before. All right, let's do a little bit of work here. How am I missing so often? They are so close every time on that. Ooh, ooh, zombie corral. Oh, I didn't even face in the right direction that time. Oh, so stupidly close. They got me. Oh, we were pretty good on that little run there. We killed 102 zombies overall. Not anywhere near my best. I feel like that was pretty fun. Let's make a new character real quick, and then I'm going to call it because it's been over 4 hours of streaming, which is nuts for me. I am going to go carpenter because I do want to do some more building. I will take Sunday driver because I always do. I kind of feel like it's free points. I took clumsy last time. That was why I think I was getting hit so often. Um, Slow readers, free points because I can fast forward. Weak stomachs, kind of free points. And because I'm not going to eat anything that's bad. I might take short sighted. I don't know. Because I might just. No, I'm going to take that because I'll wear glasses. Smoker. High thirst. No, because there's not a lot of water, even though I'm always carrying water. That one's a maybe. No, I think I took slow healer. Only taking underweight instead of very underweight because very underweight scares me, but I will take deaf again. I did like that one. So we're 32 points. I'm tempted on this high thirst, but we'll see. So let's go and let's take strong first and foremost. Handy would be good. It's 8 points though. Fast healer's always good. Take a lucky. I don't feel like it's helping me out a lot. I'll take it. Take a light eater. Because if I remember, I don't have to eat as much. Yeah, 20 minus 25 to hunger. Brave. Brave always is good. Wakeful because I'm deaf. That helps a lot. Outdoorsman is one of the best because you don't take penalties from being out in the rain and the weather. I will take cat's eyes. Dexterous. You know what? We're going to go for that. What was that one we were going to take? We'll take slow healer. It's 6 points. Let's go see what we can take. Could take thick skin and eliminate that, but this feels like a total waste. Handy would be good. Hunter would be okay. Tinker. Interesting. Did I take high thirst? Screw it. We're going to take high thirst. We have 14 points to play with. So we don't need to take herbalist because we have the book. So we are going to take thick skinned. So we've got 6. Let's go see what we can get for low numbers here. Trapper. I got the magazines. Already a carpenter. It's Lancer. Okay, metalwork. No. Shooter's a good one to take right off the bat. Shooter and light-footed might be where we spend those points. I think that's where we're going to spend those points because I have guns. One of the bad things about guns right off the bat is your loading time is slow and your accuracy. Is there anything else we could take? No, we'll just take light-footed. And it's a interesting mix of stuff. Thick-skinned will help with slow healer because hopefully you won't get hit as often. All right. I don't like the name Francisco Wog. Oh, Francisco Reyes is kind of awesome. A little bit darker skin. It's gonna have chest hair. It's got the Donnie haircut. You know what? No, we're not. I haven't played a lady in a while. Although Damon Hardman is the Damon Hardman. Damon Hardman. You're perfect. You're perfect. You're perfect. Jeans are what? Oh my god. Oh, it's so good. All right. So hey Draz. You should. We could play. I know I gifted Shannon a copy. It's great. I thoroughly enjoy this game. It is much better with people. Playing by yourself is good, but you kind of hit a point where you're like, it's fun, but where people? It'll be much cooler because when they get the NPCs in, I think build 42 is NPCs, and we're waiting on build 41, which has got animal husbandry. And then in between there, we should. Yes, we do need to play some Fallout 76. I'm very excited about that. In between there, though, I don't know if there's going to be like a 41.5 or something, but basements and sewers. And they've showed some pictures of that as well. And that looks insane because as much as I hate going into houses that only have a front door and a back door, going into a basement is terrifying to me, as well as going into a sewer. So that could be really interesting in this game. But Damon Hardman, that's our boy. Let's see where he spawns in at, and then we'll get to the house, and then we will call it. But this is the best $20 on a game I've spent in an eternity. Okay, so we're gonna crouch. Oh, it's our OG starting house. Apparently we have nothing, so we need to get our ass to Mars. Can we pick up this partition without going inside? Nope, we cannot. There's no zombies around because I ran them all over Kentucky, Knox County. At least there shouldn't be. We can go check our traps really quick. I wonder if the death drawback makes it more difficult for you to chat. That would be very interesting. Oh man, I'm finding some serious wood here right off the bat. Of course. Ruin my fun. That didn't work worth a ding. Boy, having no weapon sucks. Let's grab some sorrel. Add bait. Add bait. Add bait. And add bait. And put this back. Get back to the old tool building where we live ostensibly. What do we find? Caterpillar. The nice thing, I mean, in all honesty, is we will level up our farming really quick since we have all those crops planted. And you level up your farming in this game by harvesting. So should be about time to harvest cabbages and some seeds and maybe strawberries. So it's taken, feels like it's taking a long time for, oh, hey, garbage bag, sweet. For our items, our crops to come to fruition. Oh, and those two holes there are graves I dug, but by the time I got them all dug, the bodies had decomposed. I was so lazy about it. So maybe we'll grab this body over here and throw her in. Because you can put 5 bodies in a... Oh, we'll go grab these painkillers we threw down too. I don't want to just leave those out. This has got to be it. Already thirsty. We're just thirsty boys. Grab the corpse. You just bought it? Oh, I really love this game. It's quite honestly one of my favorite games. All right, we got 2 slots left in that grave. It is a, I would say, Draz, it is a steep learning curve to start off with, unless you're playing with other people. Seed-bearing cabbages. How about we harvest those bad boys? Here we got young potatoes. We've got some young broccoli. We've got young lettuce. All of these sound like rap names I would give myself. And young strawberries. So nothing like that. I'm going to go in. We are going to throw these cabbages in there. We are going to butcher both these birds. Them in the freezer. Drop this log. Garbage up there. Put the stone in our stone dealie. Quickly read the herbalist book and quickly read, or the is it the herbalist book? I can't remember which 2 it is. Herbalist guide. Yeah, we're going to read that and this generator so we can know how to operate the generator, because otherwise I'll be screwed. All right. So we've read both those. That's not where I wanted to put them, though. Thank you. This and this. Oh, right there. And you can go right here. And that. Got it. And then check my thing. A long time. And then I swear I'm done. Ooh. I'm gonna grab one. Shoot, we're already taking out of our fuel. I don't like doing this because it's not full. But, so what I want to do, we're going to turn it off. And then we're going to add this gas can full of fuel. And turn it back on. How much gas is in there? Not that much. So it looks like we're going to have to make a run to the gas station next time. To get into more of those barrels because I kind of keep filling these up. So that's Project Zomboid. I played for like 4.5 hours on stream today, which is kind of stupid, but also I loved it. So thank you guys for hanging out. And I hope that everyone has a safe rest of their Saturday. And if you're down to clown, we will be prep schooling tomorrow morning from 10 to whenever. So yeah. Anyway, thank you. Draz, whenever you want to play, let me know. I'm down. If you guys want to, we can do I'm fine doing Fallout next Friday night for sure for Bad Games. Just let me know. Otherwise, thank you everyone. I hope you have a wonderful day. And maybe I'll see some of you tomorrow for prep school. Otherwise, bye.